Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now here's Randall. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That one drops for him. LeBron's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Los Angeles. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now Reeves, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Reeves against Edwards. Outside, Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Ayton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up top, Randall, covered by LeBron. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's James. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Back to Reeves. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Doncic. And that one is off. Randall with some nice D. And here's Edwards from the arc. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Reeves outside. 19 seconds left in the first. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Teardrop shot, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves' foul. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And here is Doncic, still scoreless. Reeves outside. Doncic finds James. To the paint, here's Ayton. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Gobert. Randall a screen on Doncic. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Bucket is good. 8 points for him.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Reeves the pass to James. Back to Reeves. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and
What a dunk!
never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. Out to the wing. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves against Edwards. Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin?
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. The three for DiVincenzo. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron James hammers it home.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty impressive to see a young player like McDaniels have a sense of that shot clock as he's into his action there.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic, bounce pass. "15 seconds left here in the second. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. James, the pass to Ayton. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Doncic with it. Clock at 6. And the slam by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually, Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now. And
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
James outside. LeBron slashes inside, and James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Gobert, the screen. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Inside, stolen by McDaniel. Down low, LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Ayton, the pass to James. .153 left in the third. Gobert with the block. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 13 points.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Doncic feeling it out. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Gobert with the block. He got it up. No good there. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he gets it to go. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Kicks it out to James. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's good from long range.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's LeBron. LeBron is doubled. That one falls. LeBron's got 23.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Smart. Good! Lays it right in there.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. He takes it in.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him. Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Lakers leading by 4. Now, here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James. He got it right before the clock ran out.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Smart against Edwards. Now Randall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Edwards against Smart. Outside Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Smart outside. Doncic against McDaniel. Now Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Randall.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And there's the dunk.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Reeves outside. Now Ayton. LeBron James. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleared away by Ayton.
center, filling out the middle. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the three. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions. Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gordon pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Garland with the ball. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Strus. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Jokic. Here's Gordon with the drive. Mobley with the block. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right side Strus. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell drives. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Brown finds Murray. For 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 9.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
The drive by Mitchell to the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The three from Mitchell connects from downtown. He's got 10.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Mobley on a screen. Gets stolen by Johnson. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Gordon. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Garland against Brown. From deep, Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. There goes Murray. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Garland, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Garland against Brown. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Shot from the wing. Murray, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Garland against Brown. And it's Garland on the drive. Gordon with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. For 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
It's stolen by Garland. Allen outside. Back to Garland. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Garland. Murray inside. 12 points for him, and he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Mitchell. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Allen with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garland. Rebounded by Johnson.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Murray against Garland. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Mitchell against Brown. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Murray passes to Gordon. That one is off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Brown against Mitchell. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Brown. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus with the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. He's got 19. Here's Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:10 left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Mitchell drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the inside. Jokic, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now Mobley. Allen with a screen on Gordon. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Garland, the pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Drills it from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Clock at 4. Going inside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Out to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 20. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Outside Mitchell fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist of the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Now Strus. And the three misses. Right side Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Now Garland. He takes it in. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Murray against Garland. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now Strus. For three. Johnson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 15. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Murray.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
It's stolen by Garland. Brown against Allen. The drive by Mobley. Here's Strus. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Again, Cleveland scores.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Basket's good.
They led the game at one point by 20. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell! The putback! The putback! How about the activity? And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win.
Tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Fox driving to the basket. Castle, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barnes after Luka Doncic's bucket. Barnes outside. Offensive rebound. Nails the baby hook.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time?
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Reeves. James looking it over. Driving in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fox finds Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Good D by Barnes. Vassell against Smart. Vassell kicks to Barnes. Tries the spin move. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Bounce pass from Smart. From deep, James. James with another miss. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7. Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Reeves outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Fox inside the line. And that one hits back iron. Smart on the wing. Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio. He knocked... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at small forward. Barnes can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Lakers. Castle on the wing. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs leading by 8. Vassell outside. Back to Castle. Offline with his 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Castle a screen on Doncic. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 8. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Castle a screen on James. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Castle. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 11.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Smart passes to Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fox with the steal. Castle against Smart. Here's Vassell. Fox looking it over. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama deadly inside.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Reeves against Vassell. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't get it to fall. Ayton against Barnes. Back to Castle. The kick out to Fox. Barnes outside. There's the three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Bounce pass from Smart. From deep, James. A rebound by the Spurs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more.
Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes screen on Smart. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Ayton. Wembanyama, no good. Lakers trail by 10. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Fox, Barnes outside. Pulls up, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Fox. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Reeves. LeBron against Castle. Outside, Smart. LeBron against Barnes. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from James. Fox passes to Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And that one's good, Barnes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Fox against Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. They double him with Ayton. Wembanyama against Ayton. Wembanyama, right side. A pass to Fox. With the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Vassell outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic steps on the gas. Basket good. Doncic has got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Reeves against Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Spurs lead by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. A putback. Here's Ayton. Reeves outside. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reeves has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Vassell with it. Defended by Reeves.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Bounce pass from Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Fox. Back to Vassell. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Smart.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Left side, Smart. Doncic against Fox. Count it!
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside, Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Doncic there for the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James buries the 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Vassell, and there's the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Doncic against Fox. That does not go. San Antonio leading by 10. Now Barnes, and stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Castle covering. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hatchimer is checked in for Marcus Smart. Now Castle. Now Wembanyama. Now Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Ayton. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Does not go in. The Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Spurs.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Devin Vassell.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Reeves against Castle. And Wembanyama. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
James against Barnes. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, PA, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. Here's Johnson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
2 points. That one goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Murray. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on D. Jokic with it. They kick it out to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the paint. Tipped. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now here's Jokic. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Hits a three-pointer.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Edwards. Off target with the three. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Johnson. McDaniels can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray from outside. Drops in the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's Gordon. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Pass to McDaniels. There's the three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And another basket for Denver.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
On the wing, Murray, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray finds Brown. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Shot is good by Gordon.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Jokic in the post. DiVincenzo covering.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 12.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. DiVincenzo against Gordon. Right side Edwards. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Gordon. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
The kick out to Edwards. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Murray, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. Knocks down the long J. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Brown. No good on the triple.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Back to Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Back to Daniels. From the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Jokic. To halt the run. And another miss by Denver.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the three-pointer goes.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Johnson against DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Murray rising up.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Checked by Randall. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Gordon attacking. Over Gobert. Again, Denver scores.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside. Finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
There's the drive. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson against McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gobert on the high post. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 18. Now Brown, up and in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 21.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Screen by Gordon. Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You know what's interesting to me about Cam Johnson? He comes into the league with a reputation strictly as a sweet shooter. The fact is he's proven to be much more than that.
The Timberwolves lead by 19. Randall deciding where to go with it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Murray. Give him 8. All alone. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. McDaniels from long range. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Gordon can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Randall, a screen on Brown. Outside Edwards. Gordon with a steal. They're running for the finish. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
McDaniels against Johnson. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall against Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. Buries it from outside.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
McDaniels fires. Can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 16. Left side Murray. And he drives in. Randall ripped down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Edwards, here we go. Gordon pulls it down. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Brown against McDaniels. Now Murray. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Gobert with a screen on Johnson. DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaden McDaniels.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
From deep. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Murray. Oh! Touches it off the glass. McDaniels. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McDaniels got 33 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Randall, a screen on Johnson. McDaniels fires! Can't get the three.
on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Alan LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Barnes outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Going inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by San Antonio. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Fox. It's deflected. Garland, that's for 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Allen against Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Strus passes to Mobley. Allen trying to break free. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Really left alone that time. Vassell's got 5 now.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Garland against Castle. Garland left side. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Strus, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. The kick out to Barnes. Gets an open look and hits. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Barnes outside, and stolen by Mobley. 2 on the clock. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, "Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be." So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Allen, a screen on Vassell. Here comes Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Lock at 6. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And there it is for him. Fox has got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Garland kicks to Mobley. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Fox. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Vassell against Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Garland, that's for 2. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Mobley looking it over. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run
to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Spurs trail by 5. Vassell outside. .107 left in the first half of the game. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
The kick out to Mobley. Fox with the steal. To the middle. Rebounded by Allen. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Garland from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The kick out to Barnes. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Allen. 17-foot shot on the way. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Garland. Screen by Allen. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Mitchell against Vassell. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen with the screen for Strus. That shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. That ties the game. Barnes has got 8 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Barnes screen on Garland. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 13 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
At almost 7.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Strus in the corner. Allen with the screen for Strus. Puts up a deep three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox passes to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley right side. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fox, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone. And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Barnes outside. Castle, a screen on Mobley. Barnes can't get it to go. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Garland against Barnes. Pass to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Fox against Garland. It's Fox with the drive. Barnes with it from deep three-point territory.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Allen dishes to Garland. 5 on the clock. Back to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Wembanyama against Allen. the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's Fox with the drive. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Oh, what a finish.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Now Wembanyama. No good from three. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Barnes. Oh, what a play inside.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Now Mobley. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now Vassell. Barnes. Off target from outside. Garland. Off the glass.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Now Barnes. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Barnes against Garland. It's Allen. Shot clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Now Castle. Castle, a screen on Mitchell. Now Castle.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three doesn't go. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Here's Fox. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Vassell. 16-footer drops in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. It was up for grabs. the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Smart. Back to Ayton. No good. Shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from James.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
McDaniels against Reeves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron outside. Five to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now the Timberwolves with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's
Have mercy.
Wow.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Wasted no time on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
now here's Doncic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Ayton with the block.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Doncic bounce pass. LeBron with a screen on Edwards. Outside for Smart. Randall against LeBron. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Reeves drives in. That misses off the backboard. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Smart. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside, Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here is Doncic. James outside. Gobert with the block. Stolen by Reeves. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Minnesota. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Randall. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Reeves against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from LeBron. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
McDaniels left side. Stolen by Smart. 4-on-3 break. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Randall against James. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over McDaniel. Doncic, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Smart. Now Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. LeBron outside.
Oh, my goodness.
Man! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Timberwolves have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Edwards passes to Randall. Smart with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They now take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Lakers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Back to James. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. 35 seconds left in the first half. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over Smart. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Doncic, bounce pass. Smart against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Doncic, no good. Here's Edwards. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards downhill. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Over in the corner, Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Smart passes to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
LeBron outside. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And here's Gobert. Randall outside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And this is how Randle likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Doncic, bounce pass. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
6 to shoot. For the tie. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Randle a screen on Smart. Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 11.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, James. Another miss by James. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Randle passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. And it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards driving the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James against Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic. Here's Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
James against Randall. Now Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Now Ayton puts up a 3, and it doesn't go. Here is Edwards. Into the lane. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Luka on the move. And the layup is off. Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Randall against LeBron. McDaniels, a screen on James. Now McDaniels. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic looking it over. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Reeves fires. It's stolen by Edwards.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The 3 goes down.
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
Picked by Randall. Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. Now McDaniel. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
For the Denver Nuggets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Nuggets, tip-off right after this. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Check by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Jokic the screen. The deep three from Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Strus with a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Great D that time from Jokic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Some room here for Strus. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray against Garland. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garland against Murray. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Mobley passes to Strus. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, VA.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Puts it up. Tips it. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The drive by Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Off target at the rim. Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Murray. Pass to Strus. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jokic against Mitchell. Jokic in the post. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Garland for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Stolen by Mobley. Out to the wing. Left side, Garland. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Garland against Murray. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Garland against Murray. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Gordon against Mobley. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Hardaway. Garland with a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. The 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Murray. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Jokic, a screen. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Allen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
44 seconds left in the second. Jokic, the screen. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Garland. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
That'll do it for the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray inside. Checked by Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Hardaway. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The drive by Mobley. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Inside. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And here's Strus outside. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic's shot is good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Right wing. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Hardaway. Left side, Mitchell. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Fires from deep. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come.
Whoa!
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Strus. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Gordon on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen finds Strus. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Here's Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Nuggets trail by 12. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Garland. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. Gordon with a screen on Garland. On the wing, Murray, covered by Mobley. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray against Garland. Jamal with a quick first step.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now Mobley. Cashes in from 18.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Outside Murray. Let's loose for three. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Strus jams it home.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Jokic outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. Knocks down the trifecta.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Murray against Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Garland against Murray. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, he jammed it! There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway against Mitchell. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Allen. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Cleveland takes this one.
Both teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Doncic against Fox. Doncic looking it over. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Barnes kicks to Fox. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Doncic. Castle covering. Doncic against Castle. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes, screen on James. The kick out to Barnes. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James in the post. Castle covering. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Back to Wembanyama. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Barnes for 3. Doncic against Vassell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
The kick out to Barnes. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. And the basket by Castle.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Pass to Castle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Castle with it. Off target from three-point range. To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Castle. Barnes the screen. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Barnes. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's Fox with the drive. And here's Barnes for three. They get it back. And Wembanyama on the follow.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
The kick out to Barnes. Lets it go with a three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to Doncic. LeBron outside. Fires for three. Three ball. LeBron James.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Castle. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Reed. Covered by Vassell. Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Vassell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Wembanyama throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
And that one, good. Ayton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Fox goes in. Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. Doncic, no good. San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That gives them the lead. Barnes has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Castle finds Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Fox. Back to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's LeBron, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Puts up a deep three. That one no good. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Doncic against Fox, and he makes that one. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers leading. Up top, Hachimura. Defended by Wembanyama. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Fox. He's got 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Pass to Hachimura. They get a hand on it. Fox with the steal. Castle against Hachimura. And here is Fox. Castle with it. Fox goes in. Back to Castle. Clock at 4. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Castle's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Pass to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Will it go? James gets inside and finishes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fox against Ayton. Vassell outside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
What a throwdown by Vassell. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
And stolen by Vassell. Castle against Hachimura. Wembenyama sets a screen for Castle. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembenyama.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stolen by Reeves. James against Fox. One heck of a crossover there. James has got 4 this quarter.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fox against Doncic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
San Antonio making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura comes with the double team. Nobody near Barnes. The rebound by James.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Harper. From 15 feet away. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. San Antonio leading by 3. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Kevin Vassell out there with Harper. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
Man, Wembenyama looking unstoppable.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Vassell. Doncic outside. Doncic steps on the gas. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
That one good for 2. Wembenyama has got 4 this quarter.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembenyama inside.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Harper.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harper. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Inside, here's Wembenyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Reeves. Latrey. Rebound, San Antonio. And here's Harper from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Hitting threes will be a key for Harper. If he hits them at a high rate, that'll take him to a whole new level.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reeves with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama reels it in. Barnes against Doncic. Here is Wembanyama. Oh my goodness, Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And that one drops.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Castle. And that one falls.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Lakers trail by 10. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Harper. James. There's the drive. LeBron James, a freight train.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Vassell from 19. That one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Good. Luka off the drive.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Spurs leading by 8. Now Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. And stolen by LeBron. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Doncic against Harper. Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doncic against Harper. And Doncic, here we go. It's in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Doncic against Harper. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Probably
Battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. That is Brown in at the 3 spot. Minnesota on D. Now Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back over to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Randall. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Screen by Gordon. Murray against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Pass to Hardaway. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job there, just taking what the defense gives him in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Now McDaniels launches it, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Jokic. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Right side Edwards. And stolen by Hardaway. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brown with a screen on Randall. Gordon with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Who poked away. McDaniels with a steal. Murray against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, DiVincenzo. Randall right side. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Will it go? The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Takes the three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Outside Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to Daniels. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. McDaniels got 9 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Edwards outside. Gets the three ball to go. 10 points for him.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's found his range. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. That is Brown in at the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Brown drops them both. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randall. Good D by Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Brown. McDaniels can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brown, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to McDaniels. Knocks it loose. Brown against McDaniels. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Murray. Five on the clock. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Edwards against Hardaway. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against DiVincenzo. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Brown against McDaniels. Fires for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Left side Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. On target from range. Murray's got 28.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Left side, Hardaway. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Back to Daniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the basket by Edwards.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards against Hardaway. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 26.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards looking it over. Launches a 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. This one for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Murray from outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. McDaniels got 12 now in this quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Six on the shot clock. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Driving in, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jokic is doubled. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Out to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Gordon outside. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Randall, a screen on Brown. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. With the floater. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards. Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss. 32 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Murray. 4-3. The 3 ball is down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now here's Edwards.
Tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward position.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes dishes to Fox. Back to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Vassell outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland against Fox. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here he goes, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell right side. Wide open. Truck up 2 there.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Floats it up there for Mobley. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs trail by 3. Right side, Fox. For 3, Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And it's Strus missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters
in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Fox. No scoring in this one. Barnes screen on Garland. Stolen by Garland. Three-pointer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Allen against Wembanyama. Down low. Clock at 6. Fox passes to Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. Back to Castle. Pass to Vassell. Mitchell with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Kevin, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. From deep three-point land, Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. And here's Strus for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Strus has got 6.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. No good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell passes to Garland. No good from outside. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Allen's shot is off. Here's San Antonio. They trail by 1. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Fox against Garland. Nobody near Barnes. Hits the 3-point bomb. Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
A three from Wembanyama. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Garland. Nothing on the board. For three, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Screen by Allen. From outside the arc. Garland, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
For San Antonio, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Vassell. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox, and it's Castle in at the 3 spot.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Castle, no one around him. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland surveying the D, and stolen by Castle. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Vassell kicks to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot, high post. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's stolen by Strus. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes outside. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back over to you.
He's got that curiosity. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Fox with the steal. He takes it in. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her. Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Barnes left side. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 8.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
The 3 from Barnes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Allen with the screen for Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Wembanyama. Against Allen. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Shot clock at 6. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell passes to Garland. Now here's Mobley, covered by Barnes. Mitchell outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And coming... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hops, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Four on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Good. Donovan Mitchell down low.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Wembenyama left side. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull the...
Mitchell, explosive finish.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mobley dishes to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Tipped away. And stolen by Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now Allen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Fox with the steal. Here's Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Barnes looking around. 5 on the clock. Now Wembanyama to take the lead. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green by Allen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Wembanyama. The shot is good.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Mitchell outside. Here comes Mitchell. And that one is good.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Vassell. No good. Could not tie it up. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Garland with the drive.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Fox hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Castle against Mitchell. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Connect on the chain.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, Wembanyama. He drills the 3.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Castle against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. The three is off, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Barnes outside to take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Strus. Garland fires. And he does not hit. The Spurs with the lead. Now Wembenyama. They double-team Wembenyama. Now Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Wembenyama, a screen on Garland. A huge two-handed slam.
Watch out. Wembenyama hammering that one home.
Up top, Garland. Driving the lane, and they pick up the 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mobley against Barnes. Crane from outside.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. It's stolen by Wembenyama. Barnes outside. From 15 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Reliable on the offensive end, Barnes knows how to find his openings.
Mitchell with it. And he banks the layup in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ah, it's in there.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Now Vassell. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 5-point game. Now Barnes, and stolen by Mobley.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Mitchell caps off the break.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now, here is James. Doncic outside. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Reeves. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by James. Reeves against DiVincenzo. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Smart. Drains the triple.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. James inside, guarded by Edwards. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Randall's got 8.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
Here's James. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Ayton. Inside. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The 3, James. The shot misses. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. And back in a moment as... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps...
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
It's James on the wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Right side, McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
McDaniels got room. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Edwards, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reeves with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. James can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 13. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. It's McDaniels on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Randall. This one for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Smart. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. McDaniels from long range. Second chance effort. And Gobert finishes inside. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Julius Randle has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards against Smart. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
James, outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Ayton, a screen on Randall. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
To the middle. It's stolen by James. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Smart, a screen on Randall. And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic against McDaniels. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Inside, here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pass to McDaniels. Looking to get it going. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Hey, from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Aiden's got 7 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Doncic with it. He's got 9. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall with it. Now guarded by Aiden. And here's Edwards outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Randall. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the center position. Drains the triple.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
McDaniels from long range. And Aiden pulls it down. And so it's Aiden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Now here's Smart. Pass to Aiden. Back to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Now James. Here comes LeBron. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Randall against James. Randall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Reeves against McDaniels. Pass to Ayton. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I love the attacking mentality right there of DeAndre Ayton. Nice drive.
Edwards against Smart. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. From downtown. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And here's Edwards. DiVincenzo fires, and he nails it.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James outside from deep. Shot's no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Stolen by Ayton. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Smart. The release. Gobert pulls it down. 19 seconds left in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo.
Front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
From deep, Brown's shot is off. To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Hardaway. Gordon outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Brown. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Hardaway. There's the drive, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Strus a screen on Brown. Mitchell finds Strus. Fades. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. For three, Murray. Allen with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray against Garland. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Clock at 6. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That shot wide open.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Here's Murray. Good D by Mobley.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For three, Mitchell drills the three-pointer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray left side. Here's Jokic. And no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Murray against Garland. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Nuggets pick up 2. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that...
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Allen passes to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now Garland. He has 5. Jokic grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Gordon. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Brown finds Murray. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Brown against Mitchell. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Garland against Murray. Inside. The kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell against Brown. Here's the screen. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen, a screen on Murray. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland kicks to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6 points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Mobley against Gordon. Mitchell right side. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Allen, a screen on Brown. Garland with the bucket. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell finds Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Allen with the screen for Strus. And again, it's Cleveland. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray outside. Pass to Hardaway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
It's his first trip to the line. Hardaway hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Screen by Allen. To the paint. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mitchell left side. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 13 points for Darius Garland.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Here's Murray. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Over in the corner, Allen. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Strus a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he drives in. Fires the 3. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Mitchell left side. Oh, Mitchell right back at him.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Mobley against Murray. Near the 3-point line, it's Gordon. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hardaway comes to help. The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. He's got 13. Down low. And it's Gordon missing. Mitchell way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Strus against Hardaway. Lets it go. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Garland. Gordon against Garland. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. Brown against Garland. Brown with it. Here's Gordon. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Jokic inside, guarded by Garland. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon, and he jams it in.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Garland surveying the D.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Strus a screen on Brown. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The drive by Garland. Stolen by Gordon. And here they come. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Outside, Murray. Stolen by Garland. Shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray surveying the D. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Now Allen. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Brown, strong move off the glass. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
For the San Antonio Spurs, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Lakers, Spurs is next. We'll be right back. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3 slot. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Reeves against Vassell. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Barnes. 4 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Rebound San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Ayton against Wembanyama. Castle outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Castle. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's an opportunistic side to Vassell, tracking down the miss and creating offense.
The Lakers in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wembanyama, screen on James. The 3 from Barnes. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's stolen by Barnes. On the take. Out to Fox. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
The Lakers with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Doncic against Fox. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Fox finds Barnes. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Vassell. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. 3 seconds left. Oh, and the jam by James.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of them.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's Fox penetrating.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Aiden, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the three-pointer goes.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Castle. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. From downtown. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic up strong. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Luka! Lethal!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic against Fox. The three. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Vassell with it. Hachimura covering. Three-pointer. Vassell can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James outside.
Jam! Woo! You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The three, Vassell buries it from 3. Vassell's got 8 here in this quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Doncic against Fox. Luka on the attack.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Fox goes in. Castle outside. Outside Barnes. Here he goes. Back to Castle. Pass to Vassell. Launches a 3. And they recover it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! He gets it and finishes it.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
From deep, here's Doncic. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. The crossover. Luka! Get off me!
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Castle for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James finds Ayton. Now here's Hachimura. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Fox moving fast. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. Throws it up. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
James outside. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Devin Vassell. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from James. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. Driving in. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fox against Doncic. And here's Vassell from the arc. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Vassell's got 13.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Barnes. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Doncic up top. He's covered by Fox. Barnes against James. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Wembanyama. Misses from short range.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And again, the Lakers, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside. My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Castle outside. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Aiden, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Fox against Doncic. Fox, the pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic with the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Wembanyama, screen on James. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Reeves against Vassell. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Barnes. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 4. Now Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fox against Doncic. Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes outside. Five on the clock. Wembanyama. Oh, the stuff!
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
James. Can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 6. Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Barnes outside. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder.
James inside. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Rebounded by Ayton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tosses it up. Here's Doncic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good for two.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Vassell. The three is off. Here's Castle.
Have you with us. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Murray with it, out defended by Randall. And it's in there. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Murray against DiVincenzo. And it's Murray penetrating. Johnson, a wide open look. That one's in, his first shot this game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray left side. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Edwards looking it over. The three-pointer no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's tipped. Gordon outside. Drills it from outside.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray right side. Banked in off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Denver leading by 3. To the middle. And here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Gordon against Randle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Offensive rebound. Here's McDaniels. Jokic with the steal. Outside for Murray. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And a deep three from Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Randall. Oh,
goodness.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 6. Outside, Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Johnson can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 points.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Edwards passes to Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Randall passes to Gobert. Gordon inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Outside Hardaway. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Gordon throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Left side, Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Outside for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Edwards. Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, that's good.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Murray outside. Pass to Hardaway. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's McDaniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
The free throw off for McDaniels. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randle kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Murray outside. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Driving, it's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Launches a 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Jokic finds Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gordon hits both of them. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. Has to Gobert. For the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 14.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
And it's Murray penetrating. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Johnson, the pass to Hardaway. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And of everything he's doing. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Right side, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Edwards nails it.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Jokic with the screen on Randall. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the inside. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gordon.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Murray up again, saves him with the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's McDaniel. He's off from 3. Murray outside. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Takes the 3. That one is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic against Randall. Now Gordon outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Seven-point differential. Now McDaniel. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Here is Gordon. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The basket is good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
McDaniel showing off the post moves right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon, 3, good.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniel. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
On the wing, Murray knocks down the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And here are the Timberwolves. Crane from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Edwards against Hardaway. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Not that time. It won't go.